Back at some Bloodborne. Hmm. Hmm. Like, yesterday, I just barely made it past endless regenerating enemies, and I got that one to pick me up with laser beams. Jeez, this game's getting pretty crazy. As always, I'm going to check if I can fortify. Not quite. Repairs are good. And did I pick up any new blood gems? Blood gems worth switching to, that is. Doesn't look like it from my quick full view of the soul view. In which case, I will keep on going on. Let me see if I can do a quick level up.
Welcome. What? Very well then.
Man, just quite enough. That goes up pretty transient at this point in the game, it feels like, so I'm gonna need a lot more everything else. Yay, 40 coins. Yes. Yes. I would rather have more blood vials than none. Chapel. Yeah, this is the one I can't go to. So it's off to the chapel, baby. We're gonna get married. I wanted to double back in the area. I ran past like a chicken. Jeez, I actually had like 10 screaming ladies on my tail. Scary. Feels like I just made it. Look at that, they're all just veil. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter too much if I die or not. Boo. That looks pretty ominous. He's still there. I pretty much ran it there when I saw that there's a lantern. Just hoping and praying no one was going to get me, and they actually just dissolved themselves. Look at that. That thing's just hanging out. He was really just shooting laser beams at me. Hi, you. Come down here and fight. How the heck did I actually make it through this? Secrets and all, but dude, how am I supposed to get through this? I'll give it a once. I'm actually not sure how I'm supposed to do this without getting completely swamped. They'll be back. It's the I just noticed the laser beam isn't the thing that does the damage. It's the explosions. Where am I? Why the heck am I not moving? This is where I picked up the item. There really is no building in here. Someone got nicked. I'm sure there was an enemy, right? Even at this point. Lives of transient. They go in, they go out. At least I'm still here. That might be. What the heck am I? Yeah, see, they'll still be. That guy's really just shooting off beams all day long. Those are the source of bell bells. I mean, as far as I can understand it, it's the bells that summon them, but maybe they are just special. And that some areas just keep, enemies just keep respawning. Let's see if I can get my echoes back. I understand. No, you. Oh, they found me dead? Is this my echoes? Ah, there it is. There. I'm getting out of here. Oh man. Laser beam. Dynamite and laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind. Anytime. Give me back my echoes. I at least made it closer back to the lamp. So, it really is just this one area of laser beams shooting everywhere, but I don't see any place for Belvingo to be at all. There. How did that one shot me? I know that goes about 10,000 echoes. Not that it's that much, but that was a whole lot of diddling around for nothing. I really thought it was close. I thought I got out of the way. But no, the laser beam must have double hit me. Hey, 2 chunks from that nightmare. I'm in the end game now. Come on, man. What's with all these cage heads? Can I top you? Can you be attacked? Why are you everywhere? I just realized I can't even move that way if I wanted to. I'm routed up. Oh, goody. Echoes. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Perfect to know. I like your funny noises, Caterpillar Man. Ah, you, the bells are ringing. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's some old bells. One of them likes to shoot laser beams, the other one doesn't even do a thing. Off I go. Whee! You're supposed to blow down. You're a wild dog. Those are your bills. I know I hold it. None of them sound like bills to me. I thought so. That's a lot of blood vines. And still no bells. I'm invincible. They are not approaching me. And he just disappears without a trace. Nightmares rituals create a newborn, final signs of pain and crying. No way, am I Hugh? I'm actually Hugh. This is my lamp. Replaced by bells. They destroyed my lamp. There's progress to be found in the optional early area. What in the world is going on here? My lamp! How dare they destroy my lamp? Replaced by bells. What does this mean? There doesn't know to even go. This door led to something so innocuous this whole time. I'm losing my mind. Oh my goodness. There's not even Bagman here anymore. It's something else. Oh, I don't like the look of this already. Looks like 3 NPCs looking at me. How am I supposed to compete with that? This is like a boss fight. This is some kind of awful. I don't know if I Bagman and 3 NPCs any day. What is this, the final boss to Toy Story 2? Huh? I actually got one of them. Somehow. Oh well. Not moaning. Not moaning. Now, Fulman was easy to kill because he ran right at me. These guys look a little less stupid. I don't know if they got any special gimmicks, but usually NPCs don't. Really, just do it like that. the heck was that? Boom. Jeez. I was hitting him so well before. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. What was the bad name? That dash attack is too quick for me. Oh, blood piles at this rate. Uh-oh. That was really costly. That was all so very costly. That's one down at least. Just memory knowledge. My hands. So you're the one with the cannon. Use a sugar cannon. I was panicking at the end there. I panicked and just wanted to shoot him and he shot me! Oh. At the very least, I know I can just run past these guys. Good thing I bought all this blood vials before. Jeez, man. Jeez. And they even broke my favorite link. Yeah, hi. And then I won. Because all these guys suck. One of them should still be there. The one that killed me. Where's the last guy? There you are. See, I knew you wouldn't forget about me. I mean, being able to finish off 2 of them is pretty nice. I'd like to do all of them. I can't get everything. You have a cannon and a blunderbuss? I made that look like a joke. Consider bullets is what I get for being. It's all the same to me. Really. Oh, hold on. Alright. Everything's okay. I want my lamp back. You have a thing here and everything, and you're telling me the lamp just breaks. Unbelievable. Though, now that everything is different, I'm a little worried about this area. It's not what I used to know. Do I remember a wolf being here? I don't think so. You're a different kind of wolf. You're the worst kind of wolf. You really are just some dead thing. This place is super freaky. Cover the secrets. There was an NPC here last time. That much I remember. Oh, she meant did was don't hold me. Who kills the bagman? What? Did I hear something? Clipping. I don't know what's the deal with the NPC that I see. Didn't seem like I could do anything to console Hole. I don't know how likely it is for people to stumble on the savior. They're supposed to go. Be like, oh yeah, I know the savior. Be like, wait, this is different. This is new crossword in time. And everything's just different. So since you have to die to get you, I imagine people would be pretty averse to doing it on purpose. Not knowing anyways. Though it sure did give me a bunch of stuff for that. Is there a new lantern though? I mean, I recall the city being pretty dang big. What makes that noise? What are you? What are you, Nito? You are awful looking. Is that a box cult? Are you spare pots? It has feelings. Yeah, it probably has a bit too many feelings, if you know what I mean. Yikes. Yikes. This is pulling out all the freaky stuff now. Anyways, how you doing there? You. Who? What? Tiny. Is this a movie reference? Nani? There you are. Copy that. What's this? I don't think this door was open before. You're going to have to be a bit more clever than that. Where does this go? I guess I might as well find out. Ooh, it goes up. It goes up. Hey! Yo! This is the elevator I died at. Yeah, remember? I went root to do and dropped right down and died. So this is a shortcut, all in all. Yeah, the wheelchair man's here. Yeah, I remember this. Neat. Shortcut. My shortcut. Oh, that was good. That was good to double check that. But I think these things only activate when you actually ride them the first time around. Man, that's just slimy. That's just slimy now. Bells! I found you! I found you! Get out of here. That's one less of them. There was a triple NPC fight. I barely managed to get through. Wow. Wow. Wow and a half. Why are they even popping the head out? Hey, thanks for the follow. Shadam. Yahoo. Oh, that was just awful. Is he even walking my carriage? Something's in here, actually. I don't think he's walking it. Something's in here. Oh, this is a mistake. I'm getting out of here. Ooh. I'm seeing how easy they are to kill. They don't seem so bad. Another bagman that's dead. Stunts? Chunks. First time around, the bagmen were the bad guys, and now they're the ones dead. Oh, it's... That's only one way to build up the tension. Anyway, since I killed Baggle, these guys should stop respawning. I mean, that's what bells do, though, the spawners. Should I hit this? Nope. Behold a pale blood sky. Ow, 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 ow! It hurts, it hurts! It burns! Now I hit it. Hey, it stopped. Hey. Yay. I wonder what it was. It hit me first. Another bagman. See, I knew something was in there. I just could not expect it to jump out at me like that. It's just another one of them, but it looks so huge popping out. A lot of chunks. Alright, this might take a while. But I got a while. Still alive. 1 HP is 1 HP. are they sticking themselves out with? Is that like a box? Are they... Wait, are they gonna pop out treasure chests if I aren't careful? Uh-oh. Ah, ooh, ee, ow, ooh, ee, ow, ooh. Oh, they got a grab attack. That's good to know. Oh, jeez. Ken the Hunter's damp. Blood gem. Hmm. And it seems to be of a level full variety. I gotta watch out for those, huh? I'm gonna hit all of these. Why isn't it toning off? What an unusual wall. By the map marker on marked that just for being suspicious. The other one turned off, why not you? Did it turn off because it damaged me enough times? Huh. So it did. It feels like it's sucking the life force out of me. Treading on, treading on. If this is the way forward, that was a shortcut. What does that mean? Why do I not remember this place being open like this? Hey, nice. This is the other door. It really was not open? That's almost hard to believe, but there it is. Last time I was here... Yeah, come on over. Oh, he did what I do. One around. Yeah, there's a secret. This is an area you go to earlier, and I thought I scrubbed the place clean. Apparently not. But these areas all just opening up due to my enhanced vision. Virginian insect. Oh. I doubt this place is called Hemlock either. No signs. That gate is open. I don't think that gate was open before. I want to double through the rest of this area. Because if those dead bagmen are any indication, they got a lot more chunks to shave. And I'm feeling chunky. Man, even those hunched out old cronies that hold out your eyeballs seem to be missing. And it's only wolves from here. terrible, terrible wolves. They're still mostly wolves. Right, that's where that connects down. Oh, all these are lying in wait here before. They're all gone now. What do they do? Rise up? Take over the capitals? It's eerie how empty it is now. Ah, new goodie. That's the tunnel to where the Dark Beast fight was. Heck yeah, 2 more chunks. Chunk it, chunk it, chunk it. This is where you drop down, there's a link button, that's where the Dark Beast was beaten. In the most professional way, I might add. But I won't be able to get back up if I go down. It doesn't look like there's anything new for me here either. So, back to where I came. I found chunks, I'm happy. This was already worth it. But now what's waiting for me? I need to go through that new doorway, I guess. Man, all those bagmen that gave me troubles here. Why did they give me chunks? They didn't give me chunks when I killed them before. I guess only when they get killed by something bigger than them are they worth it. Behold pale sky. No stagecoach yet. I didn't say it was fishy for being a dead end, but I didn't realize it was the main path. Ooh. It's just a door. A door for now. Might lean back into another shortcut of sorts. You know how they like to do that. Boo-hoo. Here I go. Ah, that was... What is shooting me? What's going on here? I'm hiding. Does it come in? There is a little too much for me going on right now. Right. Something's daunting me or something. Another one of those yellow shrines. Yeah, that. What's shooting that? The skeleton heads themselves, they got long range attacks. Really? Caught one's attention. Oh, I took a lot of damage from that. One down. Alley up I go. And you don't go. Being able to take out the guns would be nice, but I'm sure they regenerate. Alright, though poison shots mean nothing to me up here. Why didn't I go up these stairs? I sense motion. I get out of there. Come on, just hit him. One last attack. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Whew, whew, whew. Yeah, I see he regenerates just as quick. It's the bell woman I need to find. Blood vial, that's nice. I have a concerned expression right now on what that's supposed to be. Still, I'm sure there's a bell woman to be found. There you are. Alright, that takes care of some generating enemies at the least. My heals. Ugh, so many choices. Why a ladder? No way, what's the point of this? Maybe did you sneak attacks? I'll admit, I'm a little confused. Not that there was anything that way. My actual ears. Ooh, knowledge. Is that a void? Is that endless void? It's just very bare plain ground. I'm gonna kill these things. They do poison spit. Look at that. They make too much noise for my liking. Yikes. Not poison exactly. It's like they're shooting the skulls off. One down. I attract the attention of one of them. Let's get you out of harm's way, shall we? They shoot off so quick. But you don't look at you do any close range attacks, do you? Another one of these. Another game. That's a nothing. Arcane Lake. Is this stagecoach anything? All these things. Should I be giving life to these yellow things? I don't know. I should be safe here. Yeah. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Enjoy this somber music. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Gotta put it on live scene. There we go. Alright, I am back. I just had a bit of a sweet treat break. A concrete from cold walls. Yeah. Alright, so mic's on, this is on, live scene on. Alright, so this spooky area. What's with these yellow light things? I still don't get what their purpose is. Ooh, holly. I love holidays. Woo! I don't love this. How grotesque. I didn't go this way already. Did I? Oh yeah, this is bad vibes. Inspect bath? Heck yeah! Well. 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 Where the heck am I? Doing what's on my tail? Was that just a teleportation point? This looks familiar. This looks like the area I was walking through. This elevator. Is this the same elevator? It looks like I could drop down a bunch if I wanted to. Let's over this way. I feel like I'm spiraling out in 3 different directions. All the secrets must be mine. I'll get you. He has 2 legs! Why is he so ugly? Wait, is that like the transformation point? Hey Shade, how you doing? Ooh, stunk. Chunky, chunky, chunky. His tail, though. His tail's another leg! Ah! Ah! He's got more legs than a normal person does. He looks like the midway point between man and beast, but he looks a bit more grotesque than just the giant wolves I've been dealing with. Alright, time to see what the one-way trips look like. Who would have thought the back was a teleportation spot? Makes sense to me, really. Hey, you got arcane technology, you want to use it for something. Wee. That still looks like a one-way trip. Wee. Is it? Is this just it? Is this just this? Going back to where I already was. Was that lore? Did I find lore of some kind? And another chunk. What? How confusing. Well, it's not like it spawned more enemies at least. But that teleportation's not even that far. It's right here. I can walk right to it again. I had enough of you. I'm pretty sure I killed the building of this area. Your time is short. I walked up the stairs and then right past this area. That means there was a wolf I didn't kill yet. A quadruped, I should be calling it, because that thing has a lot more legs than two. You are one ugly son of a gun. It's not like his model's unique or anything, he's just this ugly everywhere. Hey Moose, how you doing? You catch me in the morning, you catch me in the afternoon, you catch me all throughout the day, they say, how do you do? Ooh, something damn blood gem 5. A level 5 gem. Ooh. I don't think they want to be part of the wall. No, I don't want to be the wall. Wow. Your rounds on a long weekend finally. Yeah, weekend. It's the weekend. It's only what lets me do my stream over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Letting them hit me turned the yellow light off. So that's what I'm doing. I don't like these things. Ooh, 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 ooh. See? And they turn off. I don't know what's significant about that. I'm sure I'll learn someday. They got a lot of whispering going on over here. This looks foreboding of some kind. Ooh, a secret. That's more knowledge. They called me a madman. And I knew a lot. But here you go. Look, these things are just climbing the walls. What's even going on? It's a 50 on a whole other level going through my mind. Maybe the people got turned to stone or something. There seems to be some heavy implication here. Ah, Summon Defector Untold. I remember him. Which means I'm upcoming on a boss fight soon. Time to die. Doctor. But not for me. Oh, I think I found all the loop-de-loops already. But there's only one way to go. Now, as much as I love jumping headfirst into a boss and dying, I'll do the slightly smaller thing and spend my echo so I don't just have 60,000, 64,000. 64, I got to do it now. I gotta spend these echoes. Spend my 64,000 echoes and actually do something with them. Yeah, this was the bell was. And this is the strangest level I've ever seen. I really don't know where this goes. Well, it would be more accurate to say I don't know why it's here. It didn't lead to anything. See? It's just is. And I don't know why. Hey, I'm the driver now. Giddy up. Oh, that was fun. Right. So, the closest lantern is... Drum roll, please. Probably over here. Yeah. Those skeleton blobs. Yeah. They don't want too much trouble to fight. Not at all, not at all. But in case I die to this thing repeatedly, I'm going to want to know the quickest path using this shortcut here. Those are the rules. Wait, maybe the secret for that teleportation is that I could have used it and bypassed some of those holy obstacles. That seems about right. Imagine being undead but you're still unable to walk. This post was made by the multi-lane game. Ooh! The length is here. Yeah, quick length. It is a good shortcut. Alright. Truly, its own special form of internal torture. I can't die and I can't move. I'm lucky I'm on 2 wheels. But first things first, I'm gonna fortify my axe. I got enough chunks for sure to do that. Yeah, look at all those chunks. Look at that. Extra 9 damage. At the drop of a hat. E to D. I can do it again. Another 9. I'm unstoppable. Ah! Also got a lot of neat gems. So let's see what. Oh my gosh! Look at that. 12, 18. Look at that power boost. Mm. Ah! Ah! We truly are damp. I saw a good one. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 That one's just better than what I currently have. But and without the deficit of increased stamina cost. Oh. Oh. It's mine. I'm unstoppable. What's all these damp ones? Kin Hunter damp. Attack bosses the kin up. What the heck is the kin? Oh, it's that thing. That thing over there, officer. That's the one. That 100 to 114. Is kin just slugs? Well, it's not just general tech physical up, but it would be effective against that specific brand. Is there a way to sell these? Maybe. Oh, the dampness. Oh, I am really happy I did this one first. This one turns HP. A lot of defense for, you know, those people that get hit often. Moon. I. Beast. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A lot of action. Yeah. So, fine runes, but nothing I'm interested in. Time for a level. Here you go.
Welcome, what is good hunter. Very well lit.
Oh, I am just catwalking enough for 2. 64,000 is 2 levels at this point. I mean, I get it. I get it. But I want to be level 64. Anyways, I'll split it across these. Yeah. Goodbye. Just little stats all around. Yep. And that's for boss preparation, and I need a rapid fire tackle the bosses. Over and over again. Alright. Boss anticipation time. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Right, messenger ribbon. Hmm. Light messenger ribbon, huh? I only found the red one. Did I give that girl the wrong impression? That her sister was dead? Probably. But I sure didn't find the right one. Mm-hmm. Oops. I ain't supposed to do that. Anyways. Alley, alley. Those hunters are gone. So there was, in fact, a building or something. Or did they just walk off? I actually let them walk by smartly. Having to reload. That was an off-screen kill. Where's my achievement for that? Yep, I was just falling into my death detail, but it wasn't there again. Here I go. Hey, wait. The building comes back. Oh, I have a big brain plate. Ready for this? Yeah. I go on the roof this time. Because I know this exists. And then I teleport straight to the boss area. Now that's what I call a double shortcut. That's not just a physical shortcut, that's a shortcut based on knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, big brain. And then I'm just able to skip that much more on my way to the boss area. And then I go up, I go around. There's the Doflamingo, I can kill him right away. See, that gives the impression that they just disappear. But they don't. Is that what this ladder's for? Is this ladder really just being sneaky to skip all these guys? Is that all it is? Oh, I am laughing. That's funny. That is hilarious. It is. It really is just to let you skip all those guys. Alright, boss time. Cutscene? Cutscene. Ooh. Bells. Bells. Lots of bells. And the moon hits your eye. Bells. Uh-oh. It's peeing. The moon is peeing. I gotta say that summoning was a failure. Oh, nope, it's moving. Day 1 reborn. Woo! Alright. So, bells, right? The bells have to be taken care of somehow. Oh. How do I get up there? There I am. Obviously, they show the ladies with bells. I need to take care of the bells first. Oh, here's one. Yeah, they're sending like healing magic to the thing. Oh, yeah, see that? They're just sending halts and fails. Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh, there's a secret here. Some bullets. I bet there's gonna be a secret building somehow. It sees me. There's the last one. So does it die without this sustaining magic? The one reborn. I certainly don't see any more Austin players being sent to this thing. You know, it's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm ready to kill you. Yo, saying something alright. It kicks me. It just kicks me. I don't like it's levitated. It's double-ended. Something's hitting me. Yeah, I get it, you're close. Look at it, it's just throwing a tantrum. This stupid foot. I bet this would be annoying if you didn't just go, I kill the bells first. He's just dumping garbage on me. Yo, trash! Yo, trash! I'm here to prove it to you. That's not just any garbage. It's advanced garbage. Oh, he pukes too. This thing is barely thinking in its attack pattern. It's barely a wild animal. I'm just chopping it up. Die. Die. Yellow backbone. Something on the one you bone. Hey, GG Nogi. That just goes to show you can summon as much stuff as you want. If you aren't working together to make something cohesive, just gonna come out as a big old mess. I got 42,000 soul echoes from that. Now I can be level 64. Now I can be unstoppable. Even more.
Very well then.
Stronger. Yeah. Oh, never went out. Never, ever, ever. Okay. Ah, the admin plaza. I can't believe they actually destroy a lantern. Hmm. Such an eerie use of connecting things together. Man, I'm quite liking these boss fights, because that one was the puzzle of ding 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 bells. uh, this just makes me not like the Dog Beast fight even more in retrospect. I didn't like it when I was fighting it. I don't like it now. Yes. Yes. Yes, I see. Statues. It's a thing. Am I ready for it? Of course I am. What else am I gonna do? Oh wait. Let me see what that yellow backbone stuff is. Special body parts collected by the Healing Torch was exclusive bit used to the war. Positional light blooded offering beckons ungodly forces, normally terrifying things, but also multiplayer for a special hunt. Inspect Momo. Hey, it's a convention of head cage variables. Is that a kid? So it's a really short person. Well, I found this. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. It all leads up to the mummy. Now where else can I go? Alright, I'll go in there, I'll go in there. I'm sure this is a teleportation of some kind. Mummy? Whoa! Whoa! Actual building. What? I'm back here! I already been here! But apparently not here. But here enough. Lecture building. What am I doing back here? These things are treading old ground once again. Egads. I can go to the second floor. This is the second floor of lecture building. Imagine. Imagine blocking off areas just by separating it by floors. This place is cray-cray. Hey, I saw you standing up, right? You can walk normally. Ah, you all really lacking in your tenure. Luigi's Mansion 3. Blocking off progress by separating the floors. Yep, this is Luigi's Mansion. It is just as creepy. Like, I will admit, Luigi's Mansion is pretty scary. You don't get to see it because they all come at you when you open the door, but look at that. They're just waiting for class to begin. Nodes. 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 Ooh. Throw a firebomb at them. You mean a Molotov? These guys don't have any much hit stun at all. Yeah, Molotov. Master Willem was right. Evolution without code would be the ruin of our race. He was right. Well, I'll do it because I do everything the chat tells me to. Alley-oop. I don't know what I was aiming at. But I didn't do anything. Alright, let me try to actually hit one. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. There we go. It just kills him. It doesn't do anything special, but it does kill him. Where do you come from? No. No reaction from everyone else. Yeah, I guess he died. They just sit there. They just sit there and die. This would be a fun target practice minigame, but Molotovs cost way more than the echoes these guys actually give. Oh man, I'm actually back in Lecture Building. I better be real looking in down from this place, from the first floor, and be like, how do I get to the first floor? But I have the opposite problem. I'm like, no, how do I get to the second floor? Oh, how funny. And you can only get to the first floor by getting grabbed by that guy. Oh, hey, notes. Hunt the great ones. Hunt the great ones. What was that? Hunt the great ones. Hunt the great ones. Thank you for your hand-scrawled note. Oh. So the noises I did hear. Can I help you? Lecture hall's that way. Oh, he gets out of it. Slug club's that way, node. Oh snap, that's not a slug guy at all. Open door to outside. Not yet. I know where the outside goes in this place. Why are your hands on fire? Are you okay? Yo, a bit beefy compared to the other ones I'm used to. But I'm super strong all the same. And I know your fight style. Ladder. Let me explore the rest of this area. There is a lot to see up here. There's nobody in this class. Imagine. You don't even have enough students to keep your class open. Notes. Alright. There's really nothing to be gained from this. Man, you can even drop down if you wanted to. Special. Watch one of these just has a bunch of skulls popping out of it. No, Jesu. I'll take it. I'll take it. What does communion do? It's the Rico! There's 3 teals of each boon. Huh. And I could stack them all for maximum blood vials, but just having 3 extras is pretty nice. But man, you can just have a whole 6 extra. Everything comes in triplets, huh? Okay. You don't even have a funny hat. Whoa! You're armed. Why are you armed? Oh, you're a chemist. I see. This poor guy's like, my classmates are kinda hitting the slug, if you know what I mean. And then, little chunk at the end. I can't get mad at chunks. Ooh, they level me up good. Really? That's the most pathetic attack in this entire game. I gotta feel sorry for these slugs. I know they're all about figuring out secrets of the universe, but these guys didn't figure out nothing. They didn't figure out how to get them. It's what? Oh my god. They are just nothing. Alright, that's the room I came from. What's in here? Ah, yes. Toka Room Part 2. I see you. Just drop down. Ah, now I'm falling instead of this. If you look up, do you throw Molotovs up? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what benzene nonsense I'm gonna get myself into this time. Alright, just a minute. Just a minute. Hey. Hey. How do I get over there? How do I get over to where was being blocked off? It can't be blocked off on both sides, right? But it is. There's a whole chunk here just blocked off from me. No, wait. That's why it just was. Okay. The only thing blocked off was my imagination. And then I went there and found a comedian room. So there was another room there, right? There has to be a door around here. Now it's blocked off from because of this thing. Or is that the chest I find? That's a yay big and a yay high. Yeah, wood walk open out right into there. Yeah, I found it all. That's a mystery solved. That's the outside. Which means the ladder I saw has to go into the room where that guy just kept laughing at me. It's time to meet up with him and say, hey, how do you do? I'm fine, how about you? Come here, Buster. He's a little different than I can remember being. Let's see if he attacks me on sight. He's a spider. He's a gosh darn spider. I thought something was weird about his head, but he's just a freaking spider.
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be. No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala? Oh, how did this come to pass?
Beg for life! He begged for life!
Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me?
Of course I think ill of you. Not at all.
Indeed, I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it, if you've a grain of gratitude in you. Yes. Appreciate it. No matter. Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now.
Sure.
Let this express what words cannot.
Ooh, anti-clockwise metamorphosis. Appreciate it.
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter? Well met. My apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain god and the way he meted out his love. Well met. On the good grace.
So I actually got a cool rune from him. And I opened this door! I connected the two halves together. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm glad my first instinct to seeing a spider with a guy's head that was mocking me earlier isn't to instantly attack him. So he's just Spider-Man. He really is just a Spider-Man.
Well, on the...
He really does just beg for his life. He gives you the gesture, beg for life. Please! Don't kill me. Yeah, I want to clip that now.
On the...
That is hilarious. This lecture building has many secrets. Patches the spiral. Wait, don't tell me he's the guy that pushed me into the swamp and mocks me the... He is? How did he do that? He can get back to the lecture building from that swamp area? And he And he's the one that marks the gift of the god head line. What the heck? At least it gives me a nice rune for sparing his life, but like, dude, I can see why people want to kill him. Oh my goodness. I want to see what my difference. Alright, 155. 162. A nice boost to be sure. Yep, and he gave you the tonsil stone too. He gave me this? Wait, how did he do that? What? He was, the guy in the house gave me this. He can go from lecture building to just a random house in the woods? Once you enter the force, he replaces everyone in the houses? What do you mean he replaces everyone in the houses? Anyone you talk to is gonna be him. Say, you're blowing my mind right now. I don't know what that even means. How does he replace everyone? And what do you mean once you enter the force? Who was there before I enter the force? How do you enter the force and talk to people before going in the force? I don't understand. Anyways, I imagine the going outside of this second floor lecture hall will give me a different result. So he's just painting me the whole time? I have no idea just how the game is. The random NPCs you can knock on the doors. The first one you knock on after fight Amelia. I imagine that's the beast that was in the church. We'll have Patches there and he gives you the stone. Oh. Because I remember going back there and some lady was crying there. I'm like, what, did the guy go crazy? Now the woman's reaping him? But no, it's just Patches was there and then Patches was gone. Patches the spider. Huh. Well, that's kind of clever. That's almost guaranteeing I come across the stone then, isn't it? The first one you knock on at your home. Oh, that is clever.
On the
And he's just dabs on you by pushing in the swamp, a place that you can go into already and just leave. He is one strange spider dude. Oh. Hi. Don't mind me. I was trying to be funny. I was trying to do a charge up attack. So you're pretty much guaranteed to counter Patches without even realizing you took the spot of someone else. Oh, how funny. Hmm? Did I go in this door already? Expect. The nameless moon presence, beckoned by Lawrence and his associates. Pale blood. Three thawed chords. Three thawed chords. I found one thawed chord. Yes, I did. Don't know how supposed to get to twos. Oh, Dev. It gives you the stone. The top of it just now is important. Three thought chords? I'm going outside. Just breathe it in. Lawrence and his associates. Nightmare of Mensis? Have I been here already? No, the other nightmare had a lantern at the front. This just has faces. What nightmare realm is this? Well, it's the only place I got to go, so I'm going. Are you friendly? I remember you. You're the thing from the last nightmare. He's got slugs! I'm more scared of these things than Beast himself. No, hard to hit box. The nameless mint by the payload. Three gold coins. Hail blood. Three gold coins. How mysterious. I guess these are the kin, as that thing called them. There's beasts and then there's kin, which are apparently worms. Hey. Come here. Hey, chance. What nightmare realm did I stumble into? That guy really got the short end of the sticks. Whose heartbeat is that? Ow! I'm lit. Something's making my frenzy go up. I don't know why. It's the wave. What? I'm being a... Ow. No, I'm taking cover from something. I guess the windows? Either way, inflicting frenzy. Gotta be careful around this. I got a good idea. Since I don't seem to be needing this music box anymore. Let's put sedative here. There we go. There we go. I got 5 people in this business too. I gotta get out of here. They nearly dropped me down. Wait, they're being afflicted by frenzy too. Why? Are they not crazy monstrosities too? My eels. Yeah, okay. Oh, my eels. That fire hits home. And I don't mean to my health, I mean to my eels. Holy smokes, it's loud. And crunchy. They were getting hit by the same thing too, though. At least it looked like it. Yeah, I'm here. I died over here. Ow. Where's my... There we go. Now let me get some practice on these things again. Alright, so electric means backup. Now I used those things have a tentacle attack as well. Oh my gosh, I just want to hit him. I just want to hit him! I got my ankles at least. Okay. Less poop in the face, more actual combat. Where are your ankles? He has them. That's what its eyes on? On the side of its head? I never noticed its head was just sideways. How does this no hit better? It kinda hits better. So, this is a pose in itself. How to deal with this without going crazy. I want them to put a link right next to it. Hey, that's a drop. Hmm. Hmm. It is affecting him. Isn't that the strangest thing? How strange. Hmm. No, technically hiding too. And they were taking damage as well. What a strange hazard to be affecting everyone equally. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. Hmm. This guy ducking cover, I guess. Is it the equivalent for shining in the shadows? The hiding from a spot is very different from just hiding from the moon. Hmm. See, it thinks it sees me, but it don't. They look a bit different. Wait, those aren't Bordermen, are they? I remember them. I see what I did wrong. I should let the Frenzy come. Yeah, they hit hard. But the wave, Frenzy wave seems to affect them just as much. Hmm. I'm rolling its quote. Rather be spending time solving a puzzle than just dying to the same thing over and over. Lock on now. Stupid ass camera. Okay. I blame the camera for taking through my blood vials later. my gosh. The only thing the frenzy doesn't seem to affect is these wounds. Probably for good reason. Alright, let's try that again. I just need to attract them and then leave. Maybe hide behind that wall. Yeah, this looks like a good walk. Sometimes it seems to build and it shouldn't. Whoa! They're all throwing boulders. But he's draining health really fast. Ha! Die. Die. They can't handle the frenzy. Ooh, so close. Oh, my health is almost low. Gotta remember that. It looks like it's looking at him, not me. Insight lowers frenzy resistance. Are you saying I got too much insight with 55? So the higher the insight, the lower my resistance. That doesn't matter too much. My echoes. I. Huh. I'm guessing this is a low version of I, and I already got the highest. Why is Frenzy not activating now? Am I hiding from it? There you go. My plan actually comes together. What are you? Not available? What do you mean you're not available? I did this. Hey, a lantern. Nice. Thank goodness. Not available either. Why are the two levels next to each other? What do you want from me? Oh, that's an elevator, so... Falling would kill me. So I guess this is Shortcut Valley. I found a lantern. When I need to come back here quick, I'll be able to. But this is not the way I need to go at the moment. But I am glad I found a lantern. That seemed weird, didn't it? It had to look for me. Interesting. I don't know if they will like people can't walk this path, but in case they do, let's make the levels not work for me. Both of them. Oh yeah, I got the trick. I got the trick that you have to hide. Don't you roll again? Modes can do more damage than you think. Ooh, oh, I seen that meme. Oh, oh, oh. I'm happy. I'm happy I meant to do that. Now that I know that there's a shortcut eventually you connected to another lantern entirely, I got more confidence that I can get to this. So what are you guys here for? Hey. Ah! Woo! One slug just jumped off to his death. I'm happy about that. Come on, Mr. Slugwolf. Is this whole area blocked? Bit of a safe zone as any. A massive hill. Man. The Boulder Man. Boulder Man. That's what a Boulder Man can. Ah. This is the way to go. Having a grand old time at tonight's rave. Let's hear from DJ Frenzy. I'm not quite sure what these things are supposed to be. I know they'll slow as heck. My health. That's not just moonlight that makes me in this cross haze. Or makes easy. This is gonna be fun. Yo, big. One down. What's wrong with you? I'd rather do this and have one of them throw a boulder at me the whole time. It looked like he was just sleeping on the front yard. Okay, okay. And now I open up that shortcut. Jump. I don't know what Nightmare Realm this is supposed to be based off of. It's the same building and everything, but I know it's based on something. That's how these dreams usually go. Here, jump. Probably Mensis. Just a hunch. Ah, yes, the Nightmare of Mensis. Based off of Mensis. I understand. The Mensis makes the Mensis. Right. Knock knock. My brain! Mensis, you in here? Oh boy, the fun house. Afrosulcus, Afrosulcus. Are these spider eggs? Am I buying more spiders? Yep, spider webs. Yep, there's spiders in here. Good thing I don't have that much of acrophobia. So you like a boss fight? Wow. Wow! He hits me hard from there. Good thing the big one can't go out too far. Which enemy can't be beaten by the age-old strat of backing up. Fail fight. Give me a failed game and I'll give you a failed fight. Until then, I'm gonna choose what I can. Just taught from the technique. Inando! Not like this thing can't attack me. Alright. Big Spider-Man. You're not even a boss. You're just huge. How do I approach the spider? Wow, he didn't even flinch. There we are. Whoa. His attacks are in 3D! See, if they didn't want me to immediately back up upon seeing that spider, if you aren't cheesing, are you really playing at all? That's right. You gotta cheese to win. If they didn't want me to do that though, would they have put these stairs right where the spider is and right where I walk in? Really? They wanted me to cheese that spider. Anyways, there's two more of them. Unless they're just dead. Hey, these circles look a bit familiar. This looks a little familiar. Just got a heck of a lot of spiders to deal with. Shaman Bone. Shaman Bone. What does Shaman Bone do? Slash foes to make them lose their sense of direction? The blade of bone causes business spinal fluid. These battle the labyrinth watchers, in particular those presiding over rituals. When the victims cut by this blade, the green spinal fluid temporarily numbs their senses, disturbing the target's gross motor skills. The blade, never intended for battle, must cut deep to be effective and breaks. Interesting. Jeez. Alright, that moves. So what's up here? Is that another door? I like how I got all those spider eggs. I almost think I'm being silly. Like, huh, more spiders? Yeah, there's more spiders. Yep. Spiders aren't much, but they still kill. How much more do I have to do? I didn't even find a shortcut. Well, I was using a heck of a lot of vials, so I'm back to full. Oh, my aching tentacles. I'm not dying to you. I refuse to die to you. I didn't gain more insight from dying there at least. That's nice. Going to not behind me. I like this lantern more actually. I really do. I can approach these guys and get oracles along the way. Die to your frenzy. So this frenzy is a bit of a short-lived obstacle, isn't it? Once you go inside the house, you're safe. Until then, oh boy, is it fun. Frenzy. Then you get tickets to the fun house, but you still die in the first room. Oh. I gotta beat Torch Bales again. All the same. I need to increase the cheese. Oh, I got that one's attention. Apparently they got a lot of insight. Oh, go on. Train that, I feel like. See what I can. I mean, if I can skip an enemy, shouldn't I? Oh. I can't skip him. You didn't have to skip a variety. Oh my. That worked out okay. So, no skipping him. I actually am doing jump attacks now. Man, I don't mean to. This is a safe enough area. There we go. Still jolly good. One combo chain gets him down pretty effectively. I saw these guys forcing that poison swamp underneath the clinic graveyard area. Was the clinic experimenting with these moons? It has to be the impression I get. all these and I'll be back where I was. Back where I was. Don't do that to me, man. One photo. I want to open that shortcut. I want to do it soon. Pain. One boulder. The boulder crushes your tactics. Maybe I can dunk him off. Bye bye. If. Oh my gosh, boulders. One blatant boulder. I think I was taking too much damage as it was anyways. Oof, oof, oof. Come on, boulder man. Drop dead. Here we go again. This actually is draining my health as I go along. Not just doing frenzy, it's draining health. Which makes this area all the rules. I got the old health drained in the packs just fine. I bet these Romans would chase me across the map if they could. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. I seem to have this part down at least. What kind of damage would this be called? This isn't the frenzy damage that the wave itself is inflicting. It's just pain. Little heads. Good. Alright, back to Boldle Alley. Ugh, it is. It always has to be Boldles. Can I attract that one? No, it seems like they'll start throwing boulders at me too. Yeah. It's just all kinds of awful. Oh my gosh, even his offspring gets damage. Oh my gosh. Please, no! Oh, why? Please, no. Not the jumping attack after I get hit by the boulder. No. Ah! Bye bye. Oh, the pain. They can just decide when they want to do their attacks. I'm getting sent to Brazil too many times. Up there. Why did I have to get killed by spiders the first time around? I regret it now. I regret everything now. Okay. This thing's making me cry. It's killing me. It's not even like difficulty. This is just pain. Painful time wasted. It's not even a matter of echoes. There's so many echoes to go around here. Yeah, okay. Ow, ow. Holy smokes, dude. Just bad location all around. Now let the frenzy die down. I just wanna hurry up here. The pain. Oh, the travesty of it all. Okay. How do you reach me? Back it! Come on. That's what I call delayed inputs. Oh, is it button buffering? But I want to change differs from my button mashing, you should know. Ugh, I'm already down to 11 blood vials. I'm not gonna last the spiders themselves. I need to make a beeline to where I think the shortcut is. Yo. Three... Gosh darn. Okay. Die. Die holding a boulder. Ah, that's funny. Look, he was holding a boulder the whole way. It's just like an object attached to his model. It just gets ragdolled. I should be good at this point by myself. About 3 minutes. Finally. That's about how many echoes I had coming up to this point. Only 9 vials. I gotta be super careful going in. Yeah, the big spider's still there. And he's just big. Time for cheese. They can come out here if they want to. I honestly don't know how you're supposed to do this not cheesy now. There is just so much danger coming up. Ew. The danger. Wow, his vital leg just goes right through the wall. Yikes. Come on. Oh, that took a good amount of tries. No hit one, how about no death one, am I right? Come on, you single solitary spider. Got him. Now I can see what this is. Good. Madman's knowledge. Now I know. It's always Madman's knowledge. I'm going crazy here. Oh, this is a nice background. Kin Coldblood. It's good distance yet, so I can even reach the shulker, but okie dokie. Maybe there's another lantern somewhere. Please. Whoa. You didn't even kill the cosmos. Golden Myth. Come on, Spider. These spiders managed to kill me. And it's a half hour of my time. It's just a wall. What is your point? Well, who's ready to see something new? I sure am. Oh man. Oh no. Okay, here we go. I'll walk right. Alright. Maybe. Maybe. Really good NPC fight. My favorite. What's your missed attack? Let's fight something a bit more open, huh? if you think you're tough enough. Oh, there you go. Actual instinct. At least this is a fight that'll go away when I kill it. So this is your limit. No, not quite. Oh, it's music playing. You're restricted by your NPC movement. This is Cheese Castle. Through and through. Die. Die, NPC. Evidence. Die, 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 die. Baby. Why does this look like a gate? A very confusing piece of architecture. Nice NPC characters don't respawn at all. The one saving grace of having them in the first place. Baby spiders. All around me? They don't do anything. Those don't look like NPCs, but they're human and all the same. Trying to scout around. What else I can pick up? Just. Yellow backbone. Handle the virtual item, that's nice. Oh. Hi, humans. Hello, humans. What? What? They don't attack? Okay. Shortcut. Become me. Yes. 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 Oh my goodness. Yay. I don't want to stop playing, but I need a pick from that. Oh my goodness, BLB. I am back. Woo! So, I just got the shortcut. Progress is made. Besides Menson's, there's 2 more levels you've yet to explore. Huh. So I'm nearly beating this game then, huh? That's neat. Blood Walk. It is on the next tier. Chunk. I need Blood Walks now. Which means I can upgrade this. Yeah. Oh, Yharnam and Bloodborne Castle. Bloodborne Castle? What's the tall Yharnam? Wait, I want to go to the Kaneho's place. How do I get there? I got the letter, but I couldn't find the stagecoach in Hemlock because I have no idea what Hemlock is. And I'm almost on the verge of looking it up, so I wouldn't that mind if someone just told me where that is. Kaneho's is the bloody castle, yes. Yes. Hemlock outside of Vale the Witches of Hemlock Moor, where you get the room tool. I looked that whole area though. I didn't see a stagecoach. What's going on here? Now let's level up.
What is very let me farewell.
But that place was called Hemlock. I was like looking there, but I guess I just didn't find it. Yay. Oh, you got the room tool. I guess I'll look there again. It says the stagecoach reached me. I want to go there. I wouldn't mind taking a little bit of a break from fun house. Fun times. Hemlock Channel Lane. It's Hemlock. Go to Hemlock Crossing. Time to look around again. Over and over again. Not like these enemies are a threat anymore. Hey, Haley did damage to me now. Ooh. This guy gets angry though. I have really boosted up since the last time I was here. Ooh. Oh, this is always fun. The victory of lack of sorts. Victory speech. 420. The blazed. Blaze. What? Hey now. I went to this exact spot before. Now the stagecoach comes up. Don't mind if I do. These are the first horses I've seen alive this whole game. It's all been dead horses so far. Of course I'm gonna mind it. Finally. Your Uber is here. Hey, it's your Uber. I'm here. Now the bridge was out. So where does this go? Well, at least I know where this is for all intents and purposes. Forever and ever. I have walked this whole area. Maybe I just had to come in from the witch's house. Killing all those enemies specifically. Ooh, hey look, it's Bloodborne Castle itself. This truly was a Bloodborne experience. Oh, it's cold. Oh, chilling. There's a lantern. Trophy on Canehost. Forsaken Canehost Castle. How did that carriage get across this bridge? How many horses die as soon as they got here? Oh, those poor horses. That one looks nice. Doesn't look like I can go back that way though. Unless there's some invisibleness going on. But for now, let's try to find a link. Oh, how hospitable. What a nice new community meal that you got here. Yeah. Yep. For one, statues that don't look like they're writhing in agony. Bubba. So what's the Mito in this place? What's what in the world are all these things? Uh-oh, boo-boo. I thought this was a family game. No, you're on nightmares. They show off freaky. They look like mosquitoes. I need to go backwards, not sideways. Ew. They splatter like blood. numbing mist. They even move so weird. Blood on the snow. Blood on the ground. Blood, 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 moving everywhere. You're not just another one of those, are you? Looks like it. Wounds. I want to be rid of you. Can I parry your home? Great. This is warm alley. Yeah, I get it. Worms. Worms. Yeah, they give me 420 echoes. They do it 4 times in a row. There's one day another one pops out. What do you have? Tombstone? Tombstone? I'll take it, I'll take it. Man, there's a lot of sources of power in this game. You got your runes, you got the gemstones, you got the echoes that just level you up. They hop like mosquitoes. I don't think I can just bum rush them like the other ones. Eh, 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 eh. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. They hop like ticks. That's what they are, the bloodsuckers. They all die the same either way. This was a bit of a tough area. Interesting. Not all of them have their bellies full of blood. They're so janky. You see how real the movements are? They move like they want to try to throw off how they're going to attack. But they just move weird. And here's yet another one. One of us is gonna die, and it ain't gonna be me. Time for the video challenge. 3 of them. Skeletons in the fountain. Also going in for good luck. They don't care about being stunned at all. If we can get to their side somehow, they're a bit weaker. They have a kick. He's just trying to kick me. Woo. He's a big one. And he couldn't do anything. Ew. I think I'm cold in blood now. Ew. There we go. Oh, they're still so hospitable. To our fault. I hope the bugs didn't bother you on your way in. What's wrong with your faces? Here goes. Slow moving goes. I see someone behind me. They all sound so sad. Oh, it's not like they're infinitely spawning or anything. Ooh, treasure. What? I'm in danger. Yeah, this. Weapon wielded by the Knights of Canehurst. Combines an elegant knight sword with a peculiar firearm wielded by the Canehurst Order. The nobles long time in Bibles of blood of no strangers to the same grain play, and the disposal of these was a discreet task left to the sword and some knights as they will call for the sacred penises. Interesting. I don't like killing things that don't try to kill me. Even if they are boss fights. I hear footsteps. Well, they have a weapon in the chest. Let's see what's upstairs. Mommy or river. Oh, echoes. So you can die. All I do. Maybe the ghosts themselves are making that noise. Tonky tonky. It's just so sad. I can't bring myself to do it. Oh, it's just sad. So only that one had a weapon. Why is the railing down here? That's just the same room. There's no secret spear in here. I mean, missing ledges usually mean drop off, but I don't want to fall off into nothing. Look, if you didn't attack, I wouldn't even. Bullets. More treasure for me. A noble dress. Oh yeah. He's kind of a hobo. Finally tailed by the old dress. Owned by the nobles of the old bloodline that traces back to the forsaken castle of Canehurst. Boy, this castle sure had a lot of noblemen. The number of ghosts is anything to go by. Seats by the window. Oh, remember back in the day, all you needed to do to entertain yourself was a seat by the window and you could just look at that view for hours. Yeah. Just hours on hours staring out the window. That's all you needed. This is a pretty good dining hall, actually. Good meeting place. Just have round loads of fun. This is one big castle. I hope all the enemies are ghosts. They're easy to deal with. When did the statues stop moving? Huh? Something flew. What are you? You're a little demon, aren't you? Who's a dead demon? You are. You are. So that's the chat waiting for me. They dropped twins. Looks like I got a small chat for those things. They blend in. The statuesque color. Get dunked on. Re. Another one dead. They fly though. At least that's the impression I'm getting. Already? That's not a place I can go, is it? It looks like one, but I actually can't. It's a death drop. If I ever seen them. They are showing. Right? Stun him? These enemies can be stunned like that, like a total? Total on its back? You are one funny game, I tell you that. I know they really like the statue, but they really have to make it 10,000 times. Wow, that's an ominous long hallway. Humming. Oh, there's nowhere else to go, so here I am. You attack close. You ain't got an excuse. Oh, they creep me all. Two of them. Thanks to Sonic screams at me. One down. Execution. Execution of God. Hmm. Girl's crying on me. Let's read the law on execution. Balance owned by the pain of execution was commanded by the model of Bulgarians. The vast validity are unique to the executioners, reflecting their indulgent adoration of hand-to-hand combat. Taylor Gates once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish. But regardless, we shall always strive to be good. And it became the basis for all church attire. Taylor Gates once said, graveyard. One became the password gatekeeper, the dead guy, while Dawes became a grave guard of the force. Both remain loyal even in madness. A grave guard? Which grave guard of the forest? That was a different sector. Then we can erase all sorts of time with its heavy draping of holy shawl. Okay. What's all this noise now? Oh, ghost. They all cry eventually. This is shotgun, right? Whoa! Imagine building something like this in ancient times. That would be impressive. Alright, I got the shortcut open already. Good, good, good. Shortcuts open, anything can happen to me now. I don't care. I am a register. Hey, the tiny tornadoes. That's something I picked up. I didn't realize it wasn't a weapon. And I talk about the infamous ancestor trick of the healing torch workshop. It is a simple morning storm, he said it as quicksilver bullets when struck into the ground. He creates the blue sparks outside to surround the dark beast. Was masterpiece, this too is a superb conductor of the powerful blue sparks. Hey, there you are? I was still listening on known Virebloods. Red leather record of the Virebloods are loyal to the Covenant of Annalise, Queen of the Virebloods at Cainhol's Castle. A record of the Virebloods, bloodlusting hunters who seek blood dregs of the prey kept throughout the ages. No, online use only. Cannot use this item offline. Alright, that makes me think it's one of those Covenant things, right? Yeah, Covenant. Vireblood Covenant seems offline item. I'm good with my Hunter Covenant, thank you very much. Those you the PvPers with the smallest of PP. Shows me, huh? Alright. Interesting. but it's all PvP related. I'm not sure what is happening to me right now, but I got something on me. I got something on my back. What was that? It was freaky, alright. Maybe it's just another attack of these ghosts? But it seemed a bit more extreme than that. I don't know. I don't even see a frenzy ball or anything. But something's happening when I get close. Something's moving over there. Yeah, it's shooting me something. Not quite sure what. I gotta get over there. They really pull a shortcut. Right in this room that just has this thing attacking you. What? You're on stales? Ah, he's dead at least. Wasn't all on the 7. Seems like I got the better one at least. There'll also be treasure though I left. That's salt. Yo ho yada baby, la ba da 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 ka ba da dee. Yeah. Alright, what was that treasure? There it is. Yeah. See, I understand. I understand how things work. Evelyn. It marks me in 2 different things depending on what you're doing on hitting you. It seems like it was making the ghost mad. Evelyn. Which of these things is an Evelyn? There it is, it's a gun. Special pistol used by the Kinghouse Knights. The Evelyn uses quicksilver bullets just as any workshop firearm, but the Kinghouse variant relies more on blood tinge. Evelyn being named after a woman and graced with an intricate design. Evelyn's were adored by Kinghouse Knights. Aww. One makes the nearby enemies aggressive, the other deals a lot of damage if you're mocked. A mock on a mock. I see. Gotta be careful, it seems like he was shooting them at me like any other projectile. I like this. I like how I can just find guns and weapons, even if I don't ever intend to use them. I feel like a repeat playthrough of this game is something worth the effort. Okay. Just to see if, you know, what else can be done with it. It's an interesting dead end. I know this setup. Ooh, book physics. You're not nice. You're not nice at all. Looks like he's shooting at me with a blowgun. Finally, an enemy type that actually gives me hood fights. I gotta shoot the blowguns. I should have kept a single one of you alive. That's called property damage. This game changes in tone, though. It's always the same scary tone, but man, it really changes things up a lot as you go through different areas. They really do feel like I'm going in different places. Uh-oh. Emily. Spin to win. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, these guys are supposed to be knights. They sure go down quick. Ow. Here I go, here I go. He is shooting me with a blowgun looking thing. Your boys all climbing up in the front. All tier as far as I'm concerned. Hey, they don't even show any pity for me, sparing their buddies. I hear growling. That's an outside lady. Mm-hmm. Oh look, below all this thing. Is this guy himself as a bulldog? He is. I thought he was just another knight. Oh, Lionel. 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 Level? I thought I was out in there. I was in here the whole time. Curious. I am curious. That's a lot of noises. Hear me out. I don't see a lot of things that will let me get to the thing, but maybe there is something to this madness. Well, the answer's not obvious, so let's get out the window. Maybe it's the intended path forward, you know? This hole, it was made for me. Your pleasure. What's it called, this platforming nonsense? That looks like the Eye of Eddie was. Yeah, that's where the two guys would be sitting. Nothing unique today. Everything unique is you. Ah, my feathery friend. Die. Thank you. Look at this poor thing. Just makes you want to pull it out of its misery. And for more ghosts! Those blood dog man. I know he's here. Thank you, Bobo. Little dog man, you're over here. Was that a lady with her head cut off? I gotta say, I like that. I like that she can hold a whole ghost. The head. Give me this treasure. Executional gloves. Huh. They were called gloves. What category would they be in? Oh, no, another arcane weapon. One of the secret treasures hidden in Kingos. There's gloves of an executioner from the faraway land. As from executioner father to executioner's son. These gloves can be used to summon wrathful spirits of the past by smearing them with blood. It is said that the nobles found immeasurable delight in the dances of these vengeful spectres. What the heck, man? Okay, I found them. I don't know if they're secret, but I found them. Uh-oh. So that's what your headless blade attack does. Interesting. So, you know the setup for all these other attacks. It's a shame he died really quick. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a blood geyser from her body when she screams. How are you running so fast? Look at that, she was running. But when she gets face to face to me, she's still shy. Another chest for me. Night scar, next clothes, night Chazel's dress. I can be a knight. I love roleplay. We be the knight, I'll be the danger and distress. Now the Knights of Kingholst. They go peace graced by an intricate gold walk. Their sway is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They take great pride even in blood-stained corpses of beasts that they leave behind, confident that they will stand as examples of Tekken at home. On red fabric. Red fabric. Finest leather. I like it. How did he... I'm trapped. There's no way up. Get me out of here. Uh-huh. There's really no way out of here. Mama. I'm blind as a goat. Being led to mountains. Lava. Oh, back outside anyway, I guess. Ah, that's why I go. Oh, there's a complete dead end that way, so. And I go here. Back on my favorite. Yes. Huh? Oh, I see. Oh, level. You know me. I activate everything I see. My ease. I do think I've unlocked this. That's where I would spawn in. Yeah, yeah. And this is the ladder, right? Oh yeah, no. This was the secret we were looking for all this time. The real ladders were the friends we made along the way. What ghoulish horror awaits me here? And a whole lot, I'll say. Warm blood gemstone. Warm. I hadn't seen something described like that before. Ah, a gemstone. Blood tinge scaling plus 13.5. A blood gem that falsifies weapons and abilities properties. Blood gems are especially rare bloodstones that glow in cold blood. Blood gems are immune to weapons using multiple tools, volume or another natural shape. Proper blood gems are special gems that adapt to various weapons and shapes, naturally making them high prize among hunters. Hmm. It's another circle. Oh, well, you like me, aren't you? Okay, don't you worry. Chomp it, chomp it, chomp it. That's a bright light all the way. Is that all? Alright, before I go up and all about, I want to make sure that that one spot over there, I don't think I can jump that far. Then I had an extra secret roof place or something. You know me, I gotta make sure I clear every aspect possible. Wouldn't it be a heck of a thing if they spawn an enemy just when you activate that? Alright, here's the perpetrator. It looks like I could keep walking on this roof. The question is, Can I? I can. Ooh. You're not fooling me. You gotta work on your Gargoyle impression. Bye bye. Chemical blood. See, there was something. Not much. Man, how much more powerful could I be if I actually use my cold blood stones? Oh, but still nice. Nice that there was something. Alright, now I shall continue. I'm feeling alright here. My good feeling needles, how many blood volumes I got. As long as I got a good amount, I can do anything. Blood. Don't fit on the craftsmanship here, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be a thing? It's just walking away. Right on that roof. Oh, this is it. Oh. Oh my. Woo! Rooftop battles. I can feel it. Let's see how it goes. You got red eyes. You're a bit more evil. Yeah, but what else is here? Why are we so evil? Why one of you have red eyes? Unless you all have red eyes? Night Vig. Night Vig. You had to make a snow slope here so you don't just kill yourself checking it out. Night Vig? How important is that? Dress item. Ornament find by Knights of Candles resembles a ponytailed silver hail. Candles Ray is a mix of the Knight's Veil rigs. Ah. Anyways, doesn't look like this is quite the end, considering there's more. Up time. A little loop-de-loop. That's a slope I can't walk on. That's that. Looks like a possible place to go. And that building that looks like a wall. But I can't actually do that. I'm not in the mood for platforming experimentation. So this is my job. Ooh. Hold a place to jump. Needed. I need to. I need to jump on this thing. Like so. This. Look at all that. Just barely modeled castle. Yep, that show is part of the castle. Alright, so it's this walkway that I go on to next. Ladder. Ladder? A new ladder movement? What's on this roof? Oh. Oh my. Oh. Hold on this one. Who builds walkways on the roof? I get it. It's like you got a whole new floor to work with, but come on. This is kind of crazy. Only a maniac lives on his roof. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. This looks like a big area. Oh, cutscene. Yo, what's up? Ooh, you got some awesome. A crown. Oh, I know that feeling, man. Quick, attack him before he gets up. A staff, that's a scythe. I think I found the boss. The king. Mato Logarius. Mato Logarius. Logarius sounds familiar. What's my boss arena size? That's an edge. That's an edge too. Those just look like big explosions. I need to find a way to focus without running into that stuff. Yeah, he still hits me. Where are you? Faces of English. Spooky. So he can't attack. He hits pretty hard. He really likes his magic. Ow. That chips me up. Just gotta be careful. Oh, now he's powering up. Whoa. High explosion. Ooh, he flies. Now he's getting up close and close to me. What the heck is going on? I see. How to destroy that? Another. Oh, that still attacks. Slice and dice. Won't die soon. Where are you? That's okay. I learned some of his tricks. Tomato. Tommy things come back. Don't exactly have a shortcut directly to him, but I got these things. He's a bit of a toughie, but I know it a bit better at least. Be a real cook. I'm back. Back. So how easy is it to get back to that place? Let's find out. I opened this shortcut, that much is obvious. I opened the bookshelf, which is not that much extra of a shortcut, but it does go more than up to it. How much am I able to run past? I haven't died in this area yet. I think that's pretty astounding from my usual fate in these kind of places. I don't even have to do that much. I just go past this one room, and the ladder's right here. I was able to skip a lot. Not just a shortcut, but the fact that the ladder is here. Oh, I took the breath away. That's what really annoying is up here. And it's a bit of annoying platforming trickery. to get back to the spot I was. There's not much fighting, at least. As long as I don't make a careless walking mistake, I should be able to get back to him just in time for supper. He didn't know how to make the path to the boss easy when they want it to be. The path from the to the Dark Beast boss is not that fun. But this guy gets a new attack after some health. He puts down a sentry you sold. And shoots you out. Just as much. How did I die? There it is. Hey model, how you doing? Now let's see how quick we can put you down. He's really scaled at the start. Now. Oh gosh, I don't want to have my back against the wall ever. Oh wait. This is Big Bang. There you go. Now the real phase begins. He doesn't stun anymore. Piece of it. Ow. Where are you? Oh, you hold on to it too. That's a good indication they can attack it. Alright, it's just gonna keep on doing that, huh? That hit him too. Ow, 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 ow. What's behind me? Ooh. That was a solid peck to my noggin. Seems like for that second phase, the long range doesn't count for much. I need a hit and run. I'll try the one-handed approach. Second phase, I can roll up on them all at once. That next phase, though. He's quick enough to get to at the very least. Maybe I can just climb the ladder. He only helps me a little bit. Hunters never know true pain. Oh. The biggest drop. Oh. That time though, I did let him attack me too much. He's just got me down before I even went to my blood bio count. I'm up to 58 insight. Insight is such an odd resource in this game because you like spend it for some stuff, but also lets you do other stuff. It's just a real measurement of something. It was my door that goes out. See, this guy has my idea in the beginning. He wants to camp using his big boom explosions. Where's my blood echoes? There you are. I should use my dash attacks a bit more. Oh. Ow. Ow. That was a super multi-hit. Ow, 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 ow. I should be a bit more careful with that. Make sure it's going while I'm not. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. One for the road. Alright, phase 2 time. Hit in one time. It gets knocked over there. Ha! I can shoot it. That helps. What the heck is that stalled up? Give me a chance to heal, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what is this stabbing power? Uh-oh. Huh, I parried him. At least I opened him up for one. Yeah, I know. I tried shooting him more. I did it! I did a parry attack. Oh, that does do a lot of damage. Holy smokes, stop it! Another parry attack. I got him! I got him because I bothered to parry him. Jophion, Modern Megarius. I kill him with a parry. Yahahaha. Yahahaha. Crown of Illusions. And like the link. Yeah, it's my link. I didn't even have that many chances to parry left with my bullet count so low. But like, wow. I was just trying to shoot him and I think he's attacking me and there it goes. Hey, there's nothing here. Woo! Another boss down. Down and out. Is there anything else here? I certainly don't see anything else. Let's read what Crown of Illusions does. It's just closed. One of the precious secrets of Cainholes. The old king's crown is said to reveal the illusions, expose the mirage that hides a secret. And so Logarius donned the crown of his own volition, determined to prevent a single soul from stumbling upon the vile secret. What visions did he see sitting serenely upon his new throne? It says it reveals a secret. I'm reading it. Is the secret here? He's found his own volition. Oh, hey look! This was the thing to do. It's Castlevania Part 2! There really is more. Eh, I found this. Me. Can I take it off now? Yep. Once you see it, you know it. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop in the Hunter's Dream, and then I'll explore that because look at that blood bio count. Heck, look at my echoes count. I hit the 100,000 mark on that. You know I gotta level up. Oh my gosh, every area looks so different. On and off. On and off. Again. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember that anymore with just this, so blood chunk. Blood to scaling. Not enough of a boost to justify the actual cost. It would kill. I haven't checked on you in a while. And punching fire people. You can buy chunks for 20 insight. Yeah, I know it's a high quality level, but yeesh. So, Ritual Rich House. Sounds like a makeshift thing. TBH. Not an actual chalice, a modification of one. How's it going, Stumpers? You're fine. You're fine. I don't know what's in this secret place.
Welcome. What is?
Is there even more place to explore? Or is it just something else? Ah, Morphin. How's my blood bio count? Ooh, it dipped below the 100. There you go. Agarius's seat. Oh, the seat. A model of Agarius's seat himself. And another place to explore. The seat remains. Let's see what's in here. Why is this a secret survival? Doesn't seem that bad to me. Y'all just look like knights on horses. Up, up, up. Let's go. Visitor, that's me.
I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne.
Ow.
Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
Get the gun. What do you mean, get the gun? How many statues of you, lady? Ooh, something. Unopened summons. I'll just take that. Old unopened summons. Calling summon to Kingdoms. An old sealed summons, like the first of its kind, is an invitation to Kanos, for whom it is is not known as it lacks an address. Interesting. There's some magic afoot with these summons. A lamp. I have another lamp in the throne room. Why? What if I just want to talk to her?
Such impudence. Defiled are we, yet still queen. We shall not give audience to an ill-mannered beast. We shall not get thee gone. Visitor. Moon-scented hunter.
That's me.
I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Cainhurst.
Hey, Annalise.
Ruler of the Vile Bloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of? Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed.
I mean, I killed your husband.
Tired of these piteous nights.
I don't know why you trust me.
Share in our plight, and take oath against the Church. If thou wouldst this path walk,
Yes.
I prithee, partake of my rotted blood. Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn.
Okay.
Now, thou art too of vile blood. We two, the very last on this earth.
Oh. Corruption. Cainhurst badge. Yay, I got another covenant thing. Respect. I learned respect. Yeah. Alpha blood drag. No blood drags to alpha. I like this. I like being able to find all the different covenants.
We await thy return, for the honor of Cainhurst.
You really are a rule of nothing if you're telling me what to do.
Arrant fool. Vile blood or no, forget not. We are thy queen. Bend the knee.
Bend the knee. Why do you wear a mask?
Vile blood, kneel. 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 More talk to be had.
Oh.
We await for the honor.
Cainhurst.
Kneel.
Kneel. I guess that's why they put a lamp here. Oh, huh. You have to beat the boss and find a secret to unlock this gold covenant. Shade mentioned there was 4 covenants. Wonder what the 4th one is. I'm surprised I stumbled my way onto 3 of them. So to these things. Symbol of the Vile Blood Oath. Continue healing of death +1. The secret symbol left by Chaos, Innsmouth Abominable. Settlements contain a nuance of blood, including the ruin of corruption. Associated with the Oath of the Corrupt. Pledges to this oath are Cainhurst Vile Bloods, Hunters, of blood. They find dregs for the queen in cold blood, particularly in that of hunters. Yet the corrupt are heretics in the eyes of the church. They are subject to the wrath of the executioners. Hunters of blood. What's a dreg? I guess there's a woman thing. And Kanehorse badge. Badge is always known as Kanehorse. Loyal guardians of the vile blood. Green elves. The vile bloods are hunters of blood and hunt prey as they search for blood dregs. The hunter who joins them is faced with the decision to merely borrow the strength or to become one of their heart and soul. Well, this was a fun detour all around. I like this. Beg for life. Beg for life. And you just go like that. Respect. Yahoo! 3 covenants found. Ding ding dong. How much more do I want to do? I think I found the second thing I wanted to do. Morgul's Loft. Base? Nightmare Menses. That's Morgul Loft. That's not what I just meant, was I? Yeah, Vile Blood's Queen Shingles will sound like this. It's a Morgul Loft. Is this just the other part? No, that's all. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's the shortcut one. Ah, good. I guess I'll play a little bit more and see how long I can keep this party going. The elevator's so fast. I'm feeling pretty good about my abilities, being that tough looking guy. So these guys don't move. Oh, attack. The question is why? These stairs are where I came from. So where I go is this way. I got a little everything inside me right now. Don't mind me. Just going to go where these guys will. Now you attack me. Why do you attack me? And me? I didn't attack any of you. Why did one of you die? Or leave me something? You got something wrong with your clock, man. Believe it. It looks like I'm walking anyways. You don't attack me now. I don't mind taking you all on. Oh, really? Oops. Whoa! You're a big boy. I recognize that attack. What? Think. Who else wants a piece of this? I know, a bunch of bullies. They just shove me around. Oh yeah, you got through Kano's fairly quick. Yeah, I did. I even found the queen. I put on the crown, I found the queen. I even beat the big guy with 2 parried attacks. It was pretty cool. But it was that last place too, but maybe another time. Can give you the hint on stream. Oh, another optional place? I'm sure it's somewhere. Though, I feel like I can't even imagine where it is right now. I've gone through so much stuff. I'm surprised I only have one place left. Well, you can give the other level to a friend of yours. Invite him to the castle. A friend of mine? Ah. So the level does bite itself to whoever picks it up or something. Mr. Alfred. Who the heck is Mr. Alfred? That Schultz thing? That Schultz guy? Alfred. Alfred. You got a problem with me? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I forgot where he'll be now, but you can let him go there. Is there anyone else I can give the letter to? Is it a multi-option thing, or just applies to him? Just to him. You have horns. And a bow and arrow. You're my least favorite kind of enemy. Alright, I'll try to find him next time I see him. Yeah, last I saw him he was in front of the password door. Ooh, rapid poisonings. Still hit me. That's a jolly ball of last. I don't even care about picking up 5,000 echoes. That's a pittance. So let me find Mr. Alfred. See what he does. Let's see. You always wanted to get into Borgenwolf. Maybe I should try Borgenwolf. Yeah, let me just go to Borgenwolf. I haven't been to the cathedral in a while. I want to see how they're doing. I'll check the spot I saw him last at least first, and then if he's not there, I'll look elsewhere.
This here is a safe bet. If you find any, because there's nothing.
He's as sane as ever. I feel like I was supposed to be able to find more than just 2 NPCs to send here.
Anything you'd like to tell? Oh, good. You always would, but you can't, you mustn't.
Why do I have 63 insight now? That seems crazy. Right. So the way to that place, the password door, is somewhere around here. I can't believe after all this time I still don't have the second floor key to that church workshop. What an unbelievably hard thing to find. Right. Something graveyard. That key is roundabout. I was going to tell you where it was. Am I able to actually access it now? My capabilities as they are? It's just really hidden. Probably. I'll be the roundabout. I obliterate these guys at this point. Being so cool. I one shot this dude. Who's shooting me? There he is. Good thing I'm at here full sector.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Unseen village was flamed. There's a drop down by the screaming ladies to the right. He is around there. Alright. Talk about.
In his time, Master Logarius led his executioners into Cainhurst Castle to cleanse it of the vile bloods. But all did not go well, and Master Logarius became a blessed anchor, guarding us from evil. Tragic, tragic times. That Master Logarius should be abandoned in the accursed domain of the vile bloods. I must free him, so that he may be properly honored in martyrdom.
He name drops Logarius.
In his time, but all did not go well. Tragic, tragic that Master Logarius should be abandoned in the accursed domain of the vile bloods. I must free him. As you know, well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with, but I have heard that that counselors of the old church reside if you seek blood healing, and the church is willing. Byrgenwerth and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit.
Yeah, it is.
And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground.
Right, so only get more context for all this
How many
stuff.
of its scholars remain alive?
None.
But only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Alright, here's a letter for you.
Aha! Is that the sigil of Cainhurst? I've heard tell of Cainhurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful! I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude.
Real Hunter badge. Neat. Dodge bow. Mail.
Ah, I feel my master's hand at work.
Kind of.
Praise the good blood.
Yeah, anything you say.
Let us cleanse these tarnished streets. It has been an honor, but I must say goodbye. Let us cleanse these tarnished streets.
Oh, you don't say anything else
Good
new.
blood guide your way.
I feel like I'm saying this guy to his doom.
Let us cleanse, and may the good blood guide your way.
What even is good blood these days? All this blood is nuts. Alright. Unseen village. Post lamp. Unseen. There's a door around this area that I'm still unable to open. Bulge inferior. Chad praised the good blood. We want to badge. Model of Grace led a band of executioners. This badge was crafted as a dedicated workshop. The wheel symbolized righteous destiny. Revealed. The workshop was a secretive club of mystical beliefs. And heady fanaticism was sold as the backbone of executioner's unique brand of justice. Interesting. Interesting. The badge itself calls them crazy fanatics. I'll be the roundabout. See, I'm sure if I could remember names better. I got good spatial memory, I'll most any time, but names, places, I can't remember. I can remember the layout of places, I can't remember the names for the life of me. So, I guess if I could connect Cainhorst and Logarius to what that guy said before, I'll be like, oh, maybe the level has something to do with him, but I wasn't going to put those two information points together anytime soon. It does. Maybe see what's up with the queen and it can make more sense. There's also more stuff to buy. That's all. Logarius real? Oh, the villains. Hey, Cainhorst stuff. Oh, no, there you go. Accident. Huh. Become a real hunter. No, thank you. Become real hunter. That sounds like the biggest meme ever. I bet that wheel does nothing. I bet it's the worst weapon in the game. Alright, so Unseen Village. What's unseen? This is the unseen headstone. It's unironically strong. Hey, there's the unseen village. Huh. Dreamy ladies. Wait, there were items in that area that I walked right by, and I was really afraid to go back because it was just kicking my butt. Let's see what the guy does. Now that he's Hugh. Maybe he's the new king. Fanciest thing available for a strength build. Ew. Fancy.
Look, I've done it. I've done it. Smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
What have I done?
at this. Thanks to you, I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr. I've done it. I have.
Whoa. That there's the view and the gold audio. The things I just saw in the shop. Is he okay?
I've done it. I have. I've done it. I've done it. I have.
This guy worries me. Creamy flesh. It reads eerily. There is a puppy mess.
I've done.
I'm just here to see him kill the queen. The remains of animals, Fireblood Queen of the Candles. The remains of Annalise, Blood Queen of Candles. So much for joining Whole Covenant. Good thing I got what I wanted from Whole. This pinkish lump of flesh remains warm as if, of course, all hail the undying Queen of Blood. So this does something, huh? I mean, it's a key item. The question is, what does it do?
I've done.
So does this guy just sit here laughing forever? He does nothing else? He's accomplished his goals. What does he do? What does a man do that accomplishes his goals? Oh, the screamy ladies. Oh, the screamy ladies. I hate this area so much. These regenerating guys can kiss my butt. So, this is the left, right? This left. Oh, come on. These screamy ladies? Right. The executioners are dedicated to destroying the Firebloods. How come I never got executioner with to the point that they adopted the blood techniques to further destroy their myth. To the point that they adopted the blood techniques? Master Legace was illegal, but knew Alice was immortal and couldn't be killed. To let himself become immortal, to protect an illusion, so she could never escape. So the pinky flesh thing that's left of that guy is immortal. Anyways, there's the key. Here's the right hand side of these ladies. I certainly don't see another item around here. A real drop shade says. No further than the stairs. Stairs with a Mariana. Alright, so there's a drop around here. And what's holds about this is that I looked around here plenty of times, but I just couldn't find anything interesting. What? That doesn't look like a drop down that's friendly to me. That looks really whack down there. Drop down, drop down. There's a drop down, drop down. No drop down here. Drop down, drop down? No, drop down. Drop down? Drop down. Oh, I hate these vagina. Oh. Ooh. A peculiar item I see. How did I not see this interesting aspect? Or maybe I did and I just ran past them. Yeah, this looks familiar. Yeah, this is familiar. It's a rack area. It's somewhere, but honestly very easy to miss. And it's in the one area you want to run right through, because this place sucks. Yeah, I remember these stairs. Huh, you can't even see it from this angle. All of this. And it's just barely anywhere. Where the heck did it go? And of course you fight the wrath of the angry mob. I gotta re-bail myself. Where the heck was it? This is what I'm talking about. Who wants to look for anything in the middle of all of this? Yeah. There it is. That is a rack area. Alright, some veil. Oh my gosh, it's this awful place. No, not the laser beams. No. I can't do it, Scoob. Oh, my head. Freaking beams of death. No doubt the building was just up here somewhere. I can hear the pulse. I'm not even worried about losing my stuff. I just don't want to do this. Ew. Stupid Molotovs. Stop it. Taking a chance. Kiss my butt. Fancy cold blood. Did he hit the wall? This isn't even the final form. Where the heck does that go? Whatever. Inside I go. Are you the Bellwinkle? You son of a gun. Stop respawning all this. Is this that area? It is. It's that central area. The one that has the thing missing. The gate closed. I'm going in. Upper Cathedral Key. It really was here. It was here the whole time behind these locked gates, and I knew this item was here, and I just didn't want to look for it because I didn't know how to get here. It was there all along. I want to leave. Yeah. Thanks for the tips, Shay. Now I gotta get out of here. Ah, you're too big. You're too big. Get dunked on. This is even evaded. Yow. Ah, it drops down right into layer 2. Ew. Ugh, it makes me sick looking at it. All of this here. Oh man, how do I get out of here? Well, the lady should be dead at least. Because that's the building. That's the one. That building was controlling all of these people. Now I get to make my way up. Man, I looked in this area, being like, is there something else I can find here? And I gave up after dying like 3 times. Saying, I don't know what to do here. So, yeah. I'm glad I can just get the cliff notes on how they'll even look. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't mind me. Get me out of here. There you are, Lincoln. Take me home. Ooh. Jeez. Now, I will find out exactly what's on the 2nd floor. I remember being an annoying area first time around. I wonder how annoying it can be. I'm going back to it now. This game does bring up a good point. What exactly does immortal mean if I can kill him? Moving on up. In this context, can be revived. That's interesting. I'm immortal. Dies. It's like the Ganon syndrome. Ooh, it's really windy out here. Joe's dropped down to find the source of the dream. What good times was had by all of you. I don't know if I can see it. It's also the dream from here. Enemies either see or hear you to find your. The Gatling gunners are completely deaf. So you're saying I could sneak my way past them? Oh no, they would see me, but they're completely deaf. How funny, how funny. So in terms of drop down, there's, I don't know, it's also the dream has to be in one of these real buildings that's just astronomically high. If you can get past them without them seeing, you can straight up fire your pistol next to the ear, no reaction. Because guns make noise. Oh, that's funny. Having enemies drop basic stuff is pretty nice. I'm sure if he's shot them with the pistol, they'll have a reaction at that point. Ooh. Do you like that dodging? Do you like that dodging? Oh, yeah. It's this game's way of keeping you moving, limiting the need to farm vials if you get by without using a lot. Yeah, I've been getting by mostly alright. So you can just limit the need to farm by not using them too much. He still pounds me good. Whee. I can imagine the scenario of the player that dies often, way too often, hitting rock bottom and 0 bio count and being like, nope, time to kill no enemies forever. Both to get their vials and just get more echoes to buy more. Dodging that stuff. Woo! 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 Alright. Let me read the description of this sound before I use it properly. Everybody found the him sorts of formed by the School of Mensis. Based in the unseen village, in a cryo occupying the upper cathedral wall, Escape brings one step closer to the cryo. In a cryo occupying the upper cathedral wall. Am I in the unseen village? This Mensis guy is nuts. Off his walker. Yeesh. Nope. It's only something new. In I go. Talk about a lore connection. Yeah, it is. Some nutty lore going on here. Upper Cathedral Road. What the heck? Trophy on the cryo? Nightmare Mensis, it's all connected. In some way. When I beat this game, I'm gonna be watching Bloodborne LOL videos for a while. We can do it as a group. Ooh. What are you? Do you hope? He hit me! He hit me! Oh yeah, he induced his frenzy. He hit me first, it's all self-defense. All blocked off by the finding a key. Ooh, Alexa. What's this sweaty fog bullshit? I'm on a bridge. How much damage do you take? Ooh, you're a bit tough. You're hit hard too. Yo, stronger vein of your close-knit brethren. Ouch. One strike. Instant frenzy from a tap. Yeah. I wanted to see what he does when he hits me. He does a whole ball of frenzy. He did it first. Ah, slugs. I gotta be careful not to get too close. Ooh, lame. Nice. Nice. So this is really just a whole other area. I thought this was just a second floor and you unlock a workshop tool. Nope. New area. That 63 inside helping out. Yeah, with the instant frenzy. That's a lot of slugs. Aw, they're listening to someone. Open gate. I can't tell if this is actually trying to kill me with these things, but it is sure throwing a lot at me. And I had to get hit by one to know what I was dealing with here. Isn't that disgusting? I tell you. I say, would they all before or after the massacre? What are they, babies? The unborn baby monsters? That's what they sound like to me. The massacre continues regardless. The beat is strong, the night is long. Anything that holds me gets back. They're probably school children or something. That's why they keep calling them the choir. Let me try to open that door first. Celestial child. I'm sure that means something to me eventually. Yeah, close my device. Time to die. La 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 la. I got a fun one for you kids. Great Lake. There's 5 Great Lakes. Celestial child. Da, 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 da. This just opens a whole new area. Oh, these branches and paths. I'm amused, I say, I'm amused. That's why it's just was, right? Yeah, these are the stables I took. We got big those. Wahoo! Celestial shine down. Tails up, tails down. I recognize you. Ooh, cryo. Cryo bomb. Is that what happened to the cryo? They turned into slugs? Man, I can barely get a line up in here. This building is darker than dark. What are you? Purple-eyed monstrosity. Stone sword. I go in the window he came out of? Oh, he just came through the wall. It's not open from this side, huh? Alright. So this is the only place I can go. Alright. Don't feel too bad about going this way now. Things. My greatest foe. Once again, it does not open from the side. Things. Something's coming up. Something up real quick. That's a lot of use. I got tag teamed. Alright, before I just go pull on another all-nighter, I'm going to stop it here. I got 2 main areas to go now. I've been going on 6.5 hours, man. Oh! Yeah. But, man, I thought this was just gonna be like, oh, look, the second floor, there it is. Nope, it's a whole other area. Woo! But yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night, and goodbye.